All right, and I can now let people know in the going live. Yawn. All right, let me just also grab your so copy that.
Alright, I should probably screen this on the Discord. That would help, wouldn't it?
It's Last Line Defense Academy, right?
Yes. 100 line Last Defense Academy.
I need to make sure that I'm spelling something correctly because I cannot remember if I'm spelling defense correctly because it doesn't look right. Okay, that's... I am spelling it right. It just looks weird, I guess.
I know, sometimes it looks weird when you look at things you're like, huh, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't look right.
You know what also probably doesn't help? I play so much Magic that defense in my head just makes me think of just defender. I'm like, defender has a lot of words. And defense and defender also kind of are spelt a little different.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel the same way sometimes because, especially when I'm going from something that's written in American English versus written in proper English, like, why does color have a U here sometimes? Or armor with a U?
Yeah.
But anywho, Last Defense Academy.
Woo.
Pretty sure last time we convinced Tsubasa and Poor Boy to fight. Or at least consider fighting.
Yes. We're at least giving them a chance.
I open the door and welcome my guests inside.
Hold on. Apparently I'm just jumping in with the most intense voice I have to do.
Apparently.
How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Kidding. You've been deroomied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. You got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Damn, just already calling her mistress.
Yeah.
Mistress Hiruko sent me on an important business.
Morning, Neko. Mistress Hiruko?
She wants to meet you and me and Takumaru and Elliot to meet up in the cafeteria.
Elliot?
Oh, Eto. Sorry, brain.
I didn't know we had a musician in the place.
I saw an L for a second. That means right, right the F now, mister. Anyways, now you know I have to go tell the others. Mrs. Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh, the twins. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we've had to learn that the hard way.
I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend. Unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Goodbye.
Anyone else roaming the halls? Nope.
Can I just say, my brother's kind of a weirdo. You're all here. Okay. Once again, I feel like it's a little too early. the amount of energy that this girl is bringing to the table.
Nah, it's anime day. You should have expected this.
You're right, it is our anime day. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between these two? Well, you see, it's called Toxic Yuri.
You know what? Actually, yeah, no, that checks out for both of them.
I mean, nearly psychotic, slightly depressed Darumi and domineering, commanding, bloodthirsty Haruka. This thing's so toxic. My Geiger counter's going crazy. Come
It's
on.
so toxic that if I don't use, I have to use a silver spoon just to tell.
Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
I want to report on your progress. How your attempts to win over the non-fighters going.
So that was part of your plan.
Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left.
Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. We can deal with the Horats later.
Huh?
Deal with them how?
True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
But... Well, wait a minute, it took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure he can.
I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word.
But without any protection of experience, they'll die out there.
If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? But also, if she doesn't go, like, through with it, what's to stopping the others from being like, oh,
She's
then I
weak.
don't have to.
Yeah. Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibilities of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit.
Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk.
There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about others, I prefer you spend it training to use your hemoanima more efficiently. The commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives.
As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. You're gonna say something?
Nope.
Okay.
I was just breathing. Such a nice queen. How can nobody stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be over for them tomorrow. Yeah, right. We can't possibly be betting our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Tekamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and just cut the non-fighters some slack. I can now see how foolish I've been to think that, even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Gaku before it's too late. Oh, where are... Oh, they're all in their dorms. Conveniently in a row. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in.
Bing bong!
I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, the deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out.
Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am.
You don't really want that, though, right?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopeless and inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcomings I can work on or overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die?
Yes, I know. I've accepted that, too.
Jello has more spine than you, Shoma.
Oh god, those eyes are unsettling.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
He'll bow his head and gesture of deep regret and disappear back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kaku's room. Maybe she's more willing to listen to me today.
Bing bong.
Here, a shaky, hesitant hand.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprise you. I just want to ask you something. Have you made a decision about what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day.
That's a lot to unpack.
Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you, Kaku, the individual, want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. So different now, I have no choice but to go along with what he says. My girl, you are an individual!
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kaku bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Ima. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right, you mentioned that before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is to wait for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiriko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And, what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. He even waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I talked to all three remaining non-fighters, but that hasn't done anything. Well, guess I'll just go back to the old room. Have a little nap, I guess. Maybe stare at the ceiling. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do?
Bing bong.
Who that can be? One of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Edo. What's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back didn't bother me. I've been thinking about it. I'm sure now that's important. So what'd she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? Welcome back from the walk, Neko.
Welcome back.
I'm almost certain Hiriko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have got into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out.
Okay.
That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foe we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What?
No, it was me who was having the issues.
What?
I had a Discord reconnected me. I was like, you went silent, but I could see the game was progressing. I'm like, oh, this is weird.
If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. It's okay, Eto. She's a very scary woman.
Apparently, Darumi's into that.
Well, yeah, I mean, have you seen her choice in Oroge? Jesus.
Yeah, true.
I always feel better on you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so this is what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else.
Oh, ads.
Not the ads! I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things will get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow.
God, our boy's optimistic. Jesus Christ, the day really did just go by.
Hi, Kaku. Hi, Kaku. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you something about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Anyone else out in the boot? Nope. Eto said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, Over there! Fan service. Eto pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make the shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
God damn.
Bam! I hope the ads are over now, or else people are missing this.
Yep, they just ended.
Yep, there goes Neko.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's just.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiroko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. How does it take half an hour for whatever?
Heck, I was thinking worse. My brain was like, wait, this isn't Danganronpa, but you know what? That is fair, Neko. Well, thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours.
I mean, it's not Danganronpa, but it's made by the same person.
The art style's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble.
Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't?
What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too.
We figured out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know some of the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not really considered you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Seirei's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have the right to hear it.
You've really got me up against a wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with a I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly.
We didn't mean to grill you exactly.
You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I had the answer, then yes, I have certain information that you may find relevant.
You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear the thought at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning? Is that alright with you, Hibiko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before.
Very well. You're right. It's best for everyone to hear this firsthand.
You're not going to go back on this?
You haven't left me with much choice. Besides,
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that.
Huh.
I just thought it might be better to spare you from such harrowing truth.
Harrowing? It's that bad? You should have one that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
All right. I'll trust you. Just be aware it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. And the fact that I've kept it a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is.
Yes, the Altair would prepare themselves for the worst.
I really never thought it would turn out like this.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight.
A beat later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Like, can I ask you one last thing?
What is it?
Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talk about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless.
My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me.
Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiriko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings that aren't rage and disgust.
And bloodlust.
Eto and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we could. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happy her not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret?
Is everyone we know and love already dead?
Are we on an alien world instead of Earth?
Are we actually people?
Is this a simulation? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be as fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so I ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. I've checked all around this side of the Wall of Fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in a room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms. She's not in any of them. I'm sorry for being so useless.
I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiriko had disappeared. You know, I'm starting to sense a pattern.
Yep.
Every time someone's like, I'll tell you the truth. Next day, gone. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiriko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't on anyone's school grounds, and that just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why she picking up the boat disappearing act? You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? I've smoked 10 cigarettes this morning. Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? The same thing as what happened with Sarah.
You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test was going to be, right? Right? Shut.
Can I just say, do you know what I would probably do in that situation?
What?
I would punch Emo right in the face.
Probably, yeah. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ema, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but... just what was your plan? And you're right, Neko, he does have a punchable face. I was going to seduce her! Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my main kind friends is what's allowed me to put the food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get tough.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
So you're gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Neko!
You know, you're right, Neko. Someone get Mistress M on the phone. We got a brat for her to tame. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off.
There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she? The school got attacked. Now, be in real trouble.
Don't be... apologize for vocabulary, Neko. It's hilarious. Yeah, we've got no Sarah, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crab fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's not the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
This is terrible. I feel like we'd finally reached an understanding with Yuriko, and now she's gone. She kind of just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still in school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'd have a better chance to find something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's another crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack for taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for the day. You could go back to your room. Sleep well, and I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chance of such a miracle were practically zero. Excuse me. I slept fitfully that night. Too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was?
Ooh, that's
A depressing thought. Oh. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started it with the school interior, nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up until the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely.
another game. We didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's no signs of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguishers, though? We can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister's got to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Go on.
What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that includes a way out of the school that none of us have noticed? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grew up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even consider that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shiwazara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? What's your explanation you thought of, Kako? You're really coming out of your shell now that you know we've been in 2 crises.
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Kiriko was one of us.
Oh,
She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei can. Good.
Aha!
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
oh.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it,
Huh.
that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
That?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shiwazawa had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiriko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invader do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Dorumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
Beloved Mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right. I'm not gonna make the joke.
Just a theory.
Just a theory.
A gay theory!
Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
One moment. I've returned. This is her field of interest, after all.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those series mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyways.
Blame the Game Grumps? Why are you blaming Game Grumps for?
Hey, think we could shove the parts in the Revival-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten.
Nope. Nope. The manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right. That's probably the best approach.
The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiruko? How? And why did she disappear so completely? We got over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other.
My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me.
I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on, and like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. I couldn't have been morning already. It was still dark out. Where do you have windows? My guy. Maybe it's behind us.
Looks like there's like a blind right above the table.
No, that's a mirror. Because that's what he did.
Oh, is that a mirror?
Yeah, that's where he did his "Despite everything, it's still you" little monologue.
Oh,
like,
right.
Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
What the?
It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. At a night attack? That's unfair. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Was that part of the plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about it now, we gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight! Oh. It's Shoma.
Do we really want to talk to Shoma, though?
I mean, he's a depressing little wart of a man. But also, dialogue.
That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch.
Can I just... Oh, Darumi's in the hallway. Well, Darumi's in the hallway. Darumi!
It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree.
Good talking to you, Karumi. Darumi.
Darumi, have you thought about therapy?
She has, and then she, you know, decided it wasn't for her.
I think the therapist needed therapy afterwards.
Probably. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right. Well, right when I thought we finally got some... I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. The bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and I could hear him. Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. It was kind of disturbing, to be honest with you.
What a bunch of party poopers. They couldn't just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Show you want. I won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen apart from all of us dying horribly? I mean,
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise, damn it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to Koroi. So I can't die here. I promised I'd be her daddy. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy.
Takumi is apparently going to be someone's daddy. Hiroko is a mistress, you know?
Yeah. We'll kill the enemy and make it through it alive. Takumi. Now we're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm going to get so much EXP.
Right. Of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting, even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Our eyeliner's on point, lads and lass.
I'm not going to lie. Yato's one is, I think, my favorite. It's so nice and, like, subtle.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't think Darumi's blood drip is subtle?
No. I'm just saying those, like,
Oh.
his is something that I would wear.
Oh, two battlefronts.
Damn! These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Defeat all bosses, all enemies, allies are annihilated, and things go down. So the squad commanders only have 6 HP, but there's 2 battlefronts.
Meaning less
And we
less
always,
people.
What can you do? You're just immune to stun. So I don't think we can let them do the whole advance once strategy this time.
No, not with how close they're here.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
Attack 3. I mean, he could do a double swing on these two guys up on the right. And that'll get us 1 AP back, so we'll cut down to 3 and take care of 2 strong boys.
They are one of the more annoying ones to deal with because they hit a lot harder.
Mm-hmm. You think we should do that? To do the double strike?
How hard does Darumi hit?
Darumi, I think, because her initial strike hits attacks for 1, and then she does her form change and does 2.
Could we? I'm trying to look at the battlefield, see if it would be wiser to like do the 1 hit. No, but moving and then attacking. I'm trying to see if we could like get more instead of just having to do the 2 hit, and because then we'd be missing out on at least one of the small ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just on this side of the battlefield. We got the other side of the battlefield to worry about too.
Yep.
Rev it up!
Because he only does 1 damage, but he does like the whole cube, and we do
Let's go.
2.
We could do the same thing, do a double hit on over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then get 1 back.
Yes. So if we do the 2 double hits, we'll be down to 2 AP.
But we've lost then 2 of the 4 out of 6 of the medium enemies.
Yes.
Which that might be a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, there's a lot of little fucks.
Yes. I'm pretty sure like
Also-
the health on the thing resets between waves though.
Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't even notice 3 waves.
Because in
Oh,
theory,
okay. Hold on.
yes.
Could, in theory, Darumi break those first 3, and then Eito could just hit the commander for 3 each.
Let's see.
Let's go!
Yes.
What happens if we kill a commander? Do we get AP back as well?
I mean, I would assume so because they're like a big enemy, right?
Do we want to test that? They doesn't can we like do a like rewind ability?
We can restart the battle.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea because that might just end the wave.
Well, it'll end the wave if we get both the commanders.
Yeah.
Question is, if we do that, that'll take up at least 3 AP on this side of the battlefield. Maybe get 1 back. I don't think they can take out the commander on this side, though. I mean, I think we should do the double tap on this side first, and then maybe take out the commander on the other side.
I think that's a good plan.
My turn. That's it. Let's do this. Ha! All right.
Are back to 4.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh.
Okay.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh. They're one of those enemies.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh no, they're triplets, not twins.
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
I mean, we could kind of easily cope with 2. Well, we coped with 1 easily.
Yeah.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Oh.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks.
But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
So they get a truck and a Gatling gun, huh? Well, meanwhile, I just have a katana. Next. What is this favoritism? I'm the main character. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Ours is seeming lamer and lamer.
I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Also, Sebastian, you're worried about vomiting all over the battlefield. You sit in a truck. I mean, I guess you don't want to have like a pool of vomit in your driver's seat, so fair enough, I guess.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
Yeah, so Gaku has like a little third eye thing going on.
Yeah. Also, was he wearing like... What were those sandals things?
Oh yeah, I think that's everything. At least the guys have is like the traditional like wooden sandal clog.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to
Oh,
fight.
Eto, don't you have a power friendship speech right now?
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Alrighty then.
So, oh man, Sebastian has like 15 HP, damn. Immune to fatigue.
Leave it to me.
is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Their special skill prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes, so she can just keep on going and going and going.
Oh my god, she's a Duracell battery.
And she has her Deadlights. Inflicts -1 attack on target if they survive, which is cool.
Nice.
Buffs ally movement, which heals fatigue and adds 10 movement to all allies in its range.
Damn.
And her range is massive.
Jesus. She could, like... Hey, don't mind me, just, you know... How much damage does it do?
She only has 1 attack. Like 1
Okay.
damage. Attack. +1 attack when voltage is at 100% or more.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku is a mid-range fighter that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when voltage meter is above 100% from his specialist skill. After selecting a skill, you can select the green space to move and move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long range attack required to keep your distance. So you have crazy shot.
If I may make a suggestion.
Hmm.
If we have Tsubasa take out that group on the left, how much voltage would that give us?
Locked and loaded.
10%?
Only 10%. It's not terrible.
That's what I look around. Are there any big boys I could be taking out? One big boy down there. And there's like 2 over here.
Oh, okay. We can't take them all out in one turn this time, obviously.
Obviously.
We don't have enough AP.
No.
But we can weaken the fuck out of them.
We can. I mean, we can take out... We can have Ida come up, do his little swing, and then have Darumi do her knife attack and take and get 1 AP back there.
And it takes out one of the big fucks. And gets us potentially some good amount of voltage.
Yes. And it will probably reduce this commander to 2 HP.
Which leaves him open for next turn.
Yes.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's killing game time!
Ooh, can we go back? Yes.
Piece of cake!
Okay. And then on the other side, can we take out any of their big boys?
We have... I mean, if I do a double swing, I can reduce... I can take out a big boy and reduce this boss to 2.
And then we would get AP back.
1 AP back, so we'd be back to 3. Yes. Or 2.
No, we'd be back to 2. I am now starting to see the AP system as it is.
Do you want to do that then?
Then we would be at 100%.
And then Gaku would have his +1 attack.
And he could take out that guy.
Well, he would
Like
reduce it to half health, yes.
No, I'm saying he could take out the big guy. Like not the boss, but the other one. Because if he's at a +1, then his attacks are dealing 2.
Yes.
And that would be allowing him to attack once more. We could hit the guy to 4. Bringing every enemy down, the two bosses at 2 and 1 at 4.
Yes. Sounds like
Good to
a
go.
plan.
Here we go. Here. Got it.
prepped and ready.
Oh, we actually could bring it down to 2.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Mow 'em down! Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
And then let's have like Tsubasa do some cleanup.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm good whenever.
Like maybe take out of. Or no, that's that's a lot of voltage up here. Let's just do this.
Take this.
Stat drops. Okay.
Cool.
Good to
Anyways. Fuck you guys.
Let me handle it. Hey!
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Wave 2.
Really?
Used? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
Kato, please.
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
You're making me cringe, Eto.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I can't believe I'm just standing here listening to you say all that.
Squad 2 Commander. Roar, 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 roar.
We're still fighting on the 3-way front. Okay.
So, what can you do? Well, at least I don't think she can, you know, do her... She can stack and buff. I don't think she can do her healing anymore, so there's that.
Also, we're still over at 100%.
Yes. Probably a strategy is to keep yourself at like 200%, then do the things to keep, you know, Gaku all powered up. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick.
Actually, gets hits with the sports ad.
let's see here. There's 2 over there. And those guys there. Let's see. Echo can come over here, do a double swing, that'll give us back 2 AP, yeah? Gaku can take out this guy in 2 shots to get back 1 AP. He can do a double swing over here and get 2 AP. You got any thoughts?
I think us being able to take out these medium guys is probably as many as we can. Might be a good, a good plan. Can A2 reach those 2?
The 2 on the side?
Yeah.
Guess it's my turn.
Yes.
We could take out a fair chunk of them all.
You're in the way.
And
Yes,
this
leave it to
will
me.
give us 2 AP.
All well and good.
And then if we go, oh, hey, that's around 200%. We could let go to like the I think we should save like a big hit for this side because we want the bosses to be kind of getting smacked. Hold on. His ability doesn't go up any higher, does it? Right now. It might later, but
No, not at the moment.
okay. He could definitely get those 2 hits off to hit the boss, hit the medium guy, get those 2 out, which would give us only 1 extra AP. And then on over here,
He can get another 2 AP back.
how much AP can we have in total? Do we have a max number?
I'm pretty sure as long as we keep killing like the medium enemies, we'll keep getting AP.
We could try using an ultimate right now and kill all 4.
Well, let's see.
Say what?
Can it? It doesn't reach all. Wait.
We can get all 4 of these guys, yeah.
And we'd still be at 100% voltage.
Yes.
And we would kind of take out of the heavier enemies on this side. And then we could just kind of like lay down some pretty good powerful suppressing fire on the one side. I think the goal would be to try to clear up our sides and then sending maybe the more mobile people around.
Probably, unless they spawn more enemies.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So who are you going to give the
Take care
boost to?
of the rest.
That's a discussion for later, I think. Darumi, you can probably.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Go, giant of fire!
Prepped and ready.
Get the hell out of my way!
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Ready when you are. Out of the way! Leave it to me.
It inflicts negative on attack, so actually, what if we do this and then save some AP?
Smart. And we're also inflicting that debuff.
Yes.
Let's roll!
I think that was a very productive turn.
Charge skill. As an enemy uses a charge skill, the purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched on the next turn. You can stop a charge skill action by reducing the enemy's armor to 0.
Noted. I guess we got Gaku back up a little bit to hit everyone.
Let me handle it.
Yes.
Let
And we can have her come over.
I'm good whenever.
By the way, here's a negative. Have a -1 again. Fuck you.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Back to 200 now.
Full throttle.
Actually, let me see. What's your shape?
just watch me.
Your shape is a splattering across the battlefield.
It's a
I see.
scatter fire type of vibe, isn't it?
And Tsubasa
I'm taking the
is
wheel.
a T. Darumi, can
Let's
you
go.
do me a favor and just like clean your side up.
I just realized that they have tiny little swords.
Yeah.
Cute.
Everything's a bit. Well, she's still there. I mean, how about you
Locked and loaded.
get an attack with Tsubasa since you're everywhere?
Coming. I'm taking the wheel.
And it only costs us 50 voltage. Tsubasa, do you want to kill that? Thanks,
Leave it
darling.
to me. Hi-ya.
And then we'll have
We did it!
an extra AP next time.
Okay, I think we start moving in our... Okay, wait, hold on, idea. Have Tsubasa go over there and give that buff to people.
Which people?
Locked and loaded.
The people on the sides.
The accelerate
So
buff?
then they get the higher movement. And then they can join the main fight.
Can't reach them unless I do the dash. Can't reach them unless I do the dash. Do I have faster speed? No. Okay, so she can't reach anyone without using her dash option.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
No, I can't reach.
He has an awkward shape of movement, like of
I'm good whenever.
Actually, Tsubasa, can you? No, I can't do that. Can you do? No.
How's this? Ready when you are. Let's keep it up.
Let's give it to him.
Good to go.
I was gonna say I don't think I was that the attack was worth it. Because if the only thing takes 2 damage.
This one doesn't share. Oh, but it's shared health between all generators.
Oh. Okay, then it is worth it.
Do we attack her or attack the little man?
Can Gaku move to a position that maybe so that he's not in her line of attack? Like, oh, if he's standing right beside her, actually.
Well, her attack is like a square or rectangle like in front of her, so she can turn to hit him.
Yes, but then she might be trying to focus on the generator, though. And you could possibly hit those little guys as well. If he's,
Like this?
yeah.
Mow him down!
Yeah, that's what I figured that she's going to be focusing on.
I guess it's my turn.
So we're going to have to see one of... Hold on. No, it's stunned that they get for doing their ultimate.
Yes.
I was about to say, wait a second, they get fatigued. Doesn't that mean that Tsubasa is immune to that? And I'm like, wait, no.
Like,
We may want Tsubasa, though, to keep poking them to get that negative one.
Leave it to me.
How about you?
Let me handle it.
Can you hit? That's probably good enough.
Get the hell out of my way!
My boy,
Yes, leave it to me.
go crazy.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
I'm taking the wheel.
Do I want to attack her or?
You
Just-
could clear out a bunch of enemies as well.
Yeah. Let's see. I can get 2 versus.
You could actually get 3.
Yeah, but like one of them's closer.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Prepped and ready!
No, I won't be able to hit either or both.
We could just let Ato get 3 swings off.
He's
No, wait,
stunned.
he's stunned.
I mean, I can get. Let's see, I can do 6 damage with both Tsubasa and Gakko.
Do we just hit her with the car 3 times?
I think I'll just clear out the one guy coming in, just so he's not chipping away at health.
Fair.
And then Tsubasa, you can.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Edu setting!
Bitch.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
And out Eto.
Wait, hold on. How many times can we give her the debuff?
I think it's only like the one time.
Fair.
We better get moving. Allow me to tune down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Actually, you know what, Gaku?
Let me handle it.
Can you? There you go.
I'll hit you with all I got!
Wave 3 and.
Did we win? Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like
War
it's
crimes.
a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, that's horrifying. It's even more horrifying than before.
We got Gaku, we got it. Who's going to drain the life from this poor woman?
Personally, I say main character gets it.
You know what? That's fair.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. He gets +1 special attack and 10% for voltage gains. S rank.
We did pretty good.
Yeah, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I expected. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Alright, I got something to say to you two. Takumaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so?
Sorry, why'd you have to speak mid-sip? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin, Senran Gaku. I'm gonna pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving techniques when they see it. Lay off the high fives and the shoulder slaps now, okay? I probably smell funky right now.
Yeah, we're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to lie down for a few minutes or something? Aye, this goes for our celebration. Let us fire up the Rasho-Matakan. 1 second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, it's so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
That doesn't make sense to Rumi. Man, I wish I could be hungry while full.
Then I could just eat all I want.
Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from our successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Whew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? 100 minus 18 days, my dude.
So, 82 days.
How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Become a Guzzlord, your belly is an endless black hole. Let me sleep. I closed my eyes, almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes, I was awake, but... Ow, 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 ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Ah yes, gym day. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday. Oh, it's toast!
Toast!
I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Whew, wow, I really did sleep in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forced myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or defeated by what I saw. Or deflated.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Everyone looks... Tsubasa, why are you tired? You sat at a truck all night.
You know, maybe it's using the Hinmo anima. It takes a while of the body.
Maybe.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
And that, Darumi, is why you're our favorite little psycho. Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order your whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Darumi giving gold ship vibes. I mean, less kicky, more psycho murdery, but I can see it.
Yeah.
The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rashomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
It is brunch now.
Here's your avocado cheese bread, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And for Mr. Morocco, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, don't talk down on the beef bowl. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Oh, Neko, the twins don't fight. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. Oh, I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. That's not proof they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone else is going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this about our future plans, Eto? First it was Sarah, and now it looks like Hiyoko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
Quit it. You're gonna make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sarah and Hiyoko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can just leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sarah here?
I wish we knew that much. At the very least.
Well, supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge won't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Siri may have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a really twisted reality show set up by the cadre of the ultra-rich dudes.
Ah. Squid Games.
I mean, in the post-apocalyptic world, I can actually kind of see that. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on us, seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny?
It was the getting off part.
This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day as to whether that will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way! You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all rolled into one. Once we were done and we went back to our rooms, I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed and not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Let's Defense Academy had passed me by.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh, he's on a little
Troops, time to
machine.
rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
couldn't wait till 20?
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too! All part of the service! Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever!
Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. Well, that's the idea of making the 19th a milestone any day anyway. All that good round number stuff made no sense. Unless it's a pun in Japanese, in which case it didn't translate. They probably want us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should take a look at the new rooms. But before that, it's that time of the day where I go walk the dog. So we'll be back in a bit to check out the library, the garage, and the training room.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! See you all in a bit. I've returned. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Alrighty then, shall we explore the new rooms?
We shall. Also, just like, oh my god, my emotes are so fucking cool. I love them.
They are pretty sweet.
I was just uploading them to Twitch for me.
Mm-hmm. My favorite is your actually snurly swirl glasses.
That is probably my favorite as well. Oh, if I uploaded them already, hold on, let me test something. Nope. It has not updated my Twitch emotes yet.
Alright, do you want to go to the garage with Tsubasa and Darumi, the training room with Russian and British, or the library with Depressing and Ito?
You know what? Let's get the depressing power of friendship out there.
The depressing power of friendship. Hold a minute, did you see what I saw?
No.
Sure enough, this is the library. Yeah.
What did you see?
Look on the right side of the library. Oh no, it's zoomed in. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen so many books, not even the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eto doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him out of the shell. How about you, Selma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage in any kind of media worth talking about.
Oh my god, Shoma have a personality besides the press!
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
What does his backpack look like?
I thought it always looked like a turtle shell.
Yeah, he's turtling. He just, oh no, I'm so bad, and just goes back into his shell.
Mm.
I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so. At least there's some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against invaders. I think it's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eto. You've unlocked. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access during your free time. There!
Damn.
Is this? It's okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Wow. Well, we know where Darumi's going.
Oh, yes.
Might as well just have her face pasted on it.
No sense we're here. Oh, hey, Tokumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. New missions have been unlocked. Can I do some upgrading? Oh.
We're not gonna let you.
Oh, so much quieter without Sarah or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. Oh, thanks, Unicorn. For you, maybe.
Hi, Unicorn.
Well, time to talk to the best girls.
I don't know, Hiruka's not in this room as well, so it can't be the best girls.
Oh, fair. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you'll never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
She's practically frothing out the mouth. Duh. I never expected the school's lineup facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want me to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep. This place has everything.
Huh? Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channel through our blood, or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
We're waiting.
I'm going to try. I am going to try. Methylcyclopidhandle Managasia tricarbor. God. Oh, help. Thank you, Toes. Methyl. Nope, I'm not even going to try.
Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she'd get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little.
Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Skill developments have been unlocked you can access during the free time. I've seen all the new rooms. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed.
Big words are easier when you separate them into small. Okay, I'll try one more time. Methylcyclopentadienyl?
Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute.
Or is it DNL?
I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going to anywhere else today. But upgrades!
Upgrades, people!
Upgrades! So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20.
Are we not going to go look for Hiruka?
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Do you think they had the actor do every take for each new day?
Yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Ooh, I guess last night finding the trick, I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Oh, that reminds me, you going on emotes reminded me about something. I want to check. Oh.
Also ads. As I'm waiting very patiently for my yummy food to arrive, I got vermicelli noodle bowl.
Oh.
With Vietnamese rolls.
Let's see, can I do this? Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, guess I can't do the sticker from that channel. Damn it! It was a cool sticker too, or funny at least. Anywho. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Stop it.
As I said, the Yowie!
It's kind of strange for theirs not to be here yet, isn't it? Do you think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up during late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd you do that? Some of them want to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything else like that, at least not without someone organized at all. I think we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You can't be kidding me. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you.
To be fair, Takumi also kind of, like, took a little bit of charge during that last that last invasion, so...
Knock it off, you're gonna make me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we're still here. We'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. And none of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eto. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sierra, no Hiriko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I am sure I can find a better use of time. Gotta see some new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Garage, you can develop new skills, use free time wisely. You can upgrade classrooms from the VR training room and the garage. Reading study, you can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. You can hang out with Eto, Gaku, Tsubasa. No Darumi.
I am leaning towards Tsubasa.
Let's see. You're still math. You are social studies, and she is science. Now we do some upgrading. Oh. We have more skills unlocked now.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, right, because that's the garage's purpose.
Unleash a powerful close range stab attack, ignores armor when calculating damage.
Ooh.
Allows you to counter in battle, launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy.
Oh, but it's a new, you have to use your, Teemo Anima to unlock.
Attack 2 to user when you're just during battle. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status.
Ooh.
Vertical slash attack to range. Deal damage to an enemy in front of and decrease their movement. Hit an enemy and challenge him to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. Counter last yell unyielding spirit. Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts -3 movement on target. Earns a large amount of voltage. I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies at range at start of player turn. Jury. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Executioner. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts a bleed.
Ooh.
Also, his things are Judge,
Oh my god,
Jury,
it's
and
Judge, Jury, Executioner.
Yeah. Tsubasa, you have Deadlights, Accelerate, and Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds 1 attack and 3 armor to all allies in range. Gaku. Take this. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds +1 attack to allies. Earns large amount of voltage. On the hunt, fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. Recover 1 HP. Well, I guess we'll upgrade you for take this. So everyone is now even. Actually, let's. Can we make a gift?
Ooh, that is smart.
We can make splatter movies. Book cover, glasses stand, folk song. Who do you want to try and Dear Sifter? Yeah, folks. Who do we want to make something for? I suppose we can make a toolkit for Tsubasa.
Maybe a yeah, if we're potentially going to go hang out with them, that might be good. Also, I'll be right back. My food is just about to arrive. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Telling you.
Alright, so it looks like we can give the non-fighters gifts as well.
Oh! Interesting. I wonder what it does. Because we haven't actually given anyone a gift yet.
Crafting complete.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Technology went up by 20.
Oh.
Science upgrade. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase of your grades. So it looks like Hiroko loves celebrity food. You can check characters' preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. I wonder. Okay. So. We can hang out with Gaku, Tekamaru, or Tsubasa.
My vote is still Tsubasa, but I just realized something. Now that we have access to gifting non-fighters, that also can help us raise some of our stats. Hey, Takumi, if you're free, you think you can help me with something? Today's maintenance day for the Rashinomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly.
You've been checking the Rashinomatic for us?
Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handywoman, Tsubasa Kawana, at your service. Can I just say, literally, she could have been like this. Hey, I can't fight, but I can handle all the machinery stuff. Like, not everyone in the army is going to be a frontline fighter.
It's true.
You know? Tsubasa, my girl, that could have been your angle.
You never know when the... Well then.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do it like it says and turn in. Regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your 21st day. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect.
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karura again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do each morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. Okay. Naoto, Gaku, Darumi. Well, I'm gonna try this library stick out. Might as well read something. Let's do some social studies. Observation, Tokyo residents' complex languages. Everything there is known about the Tokyo residential complex.
It looks like it's doing the persona thing.
And Neko finally saw was on the far right. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on this one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even with the same country. People who would have had to learn foreign languages at school and through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. Creature observation by 5.
Woo!
Productive from a Korean book sometime. Reading the same book twice will increase enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. The effect will decrease. Be sure to balance reading with other student activities and given gifts. Alright.
So might as well finish the book.
If you want, or we can hang out with Gaku, or Dorumi, or Tekamaru.
But unless I misunderstood what that meant, I thought they were saying that, hey, if you read it on the same day, you get a bonus.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's more like, hey, the first time you read a book, you'll get the max amount of a thing, but if you read it, like if I do another read today, I'll get the 5. But if I read it tomorrow, I'll only get like maybe 2.
Okay, makes sense. Well, I did choose Tsubasa last time.
Yeah, but I choose to read in the library.
Ah, fuck. Slaughter Poster for Dorumi.
You can make fresh filters. Use hint scan by showing activities to narrow down like the preferred item using category and keyword. Though we all know who's gonna want a Splatter Movies poster.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Creativity went up by 20. Linguistics level 2.
Let's go!
Hattie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. If the invaders aren't going to stop, they will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy. I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Of course, when thoughts away from space mass, I allow myself to drift off.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Sarah, why are you Kabuki?
Get ready for your 22nd day! Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Now then, what should I do today? I'm just gonna go grab a drink quickly.
How's everyone doing though today?
Oh, remember how I was telling you about Phantom Blade Zero?
Yes.
They're gonna have a mechanic that I very much appreciate in the action-adventure game genre.
Oh, what's that?
So you know how, like, in some boss fights of like in like the Soulsborne-ish games, where there's like you get the boss down to 0 HP, and then they have a second phase that goes back to full HP.
Yeah.
Phantom Blade will give you a checkpoint if you get past the first health bar.
Nice.
Yes. Anyhow. Gaku, Heto, Dorumi. Well, Gaku. Might as well. Hey, Takumi. What day is it? What day is it today?
Huh?
Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? You know what, Gaku? That's a good question. Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun even if it's not my own birthday.
Huh?
But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate their frickin' birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Party has been on long. I open the door and welcome my guests inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he was worked in the food industry. Huh. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing this in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could do in the Tokyo Athletic Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. I told her, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, that could be fun. Oh, there's Tsubasa. Gotta talk to Tsubasa.
You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room.
Huh?
You've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now?
Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of those fire extinguishers up to the defense room and tried putting out the undying flame with it yesterday.
You did what?
It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening that door, but I'm more curious than ever now.
Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Got to admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking in school is already kind of novelty. Now we get to do it under a real open sky, too.
Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Yeah, are we all here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already.
Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Alright, what are you going for? I'm going for some sausage, maybe one of them chops. Maybe some of the chicken. Maybe the ham in the corner.
I do like that ham on the corner.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Ema? What the fuck?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Are they just grabbing like a frozen fish and just like crunching on it?
Sounds like that.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Dairy me, please, we're having a good time.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating?
Well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
I'm gonna guess he's a vegetarian.
Well, if you're sure, well, knowing Shoma's probably like, oh, everyone's having fun, it's such a shame that I'm here.
Well, I know that Shoma's like a big animal person.
Hmm.
So, who knows, maybe?
Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. I think like the party Takumi. Oh, hey, Yato, yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
All of them have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She never allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eto, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? No, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shall monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
Vegetarian? Like a turtle? Exactly, Toast! Except for snapper turtles.
Quite a few turtles aren't vegetarian. They eat the jellyfish.
No, that's a tortoise. No, right, no. I'm getting mine mixed up.
Yeah. He's right. We don't get together very often. He says I should make sure most of how everyone's doing. Come to think, Shoma seems to be like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I could get him to speak to me about it now. Or I could talk to everyone else first.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much when we were homeless.
These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy.
Aw, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit.
I got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling it till you're all satisfied. Eat as much as you want, sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for the set to go annihilate it.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Alright, you depressive piece of shit. Huh? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute, buddy?
You want to talk to me? Alright, but adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can be frustrating.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me.
The truth is, I remember something. Oh, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh?
Oh, you know why we're brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping.
And that is why you're the favorite.
And before I say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just too good. It's my curse. Hold on, let me just get some water really quickly. Shoma knows why we're really doing here.
Darumi! I try to shut her up, but the damage had been done within a few seconds towards the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real?
Yeah, for real, he said himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know.
Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult.
Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream.
A dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened.
A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kira. Or Karura. What did this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyways, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital.
Kamukura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines, just like that one, right here in this school.
What?
There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura.
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What were those things even for?
I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in that? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones here do either?
I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details.
Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though?
God, I would punch this guy. He would lose so many teeth.
Yeah, well.
And I'm not even like a strength build. I'm pure int.
It's true. I mean, I can probably slap him 4 times across the face. The dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Is it more likely your subconscious brought the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important?
You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream.
The hell? After all that? What about this Kamukara General Hospital?
Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place.
Wait, Soma, are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yep, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it was real. But it doesn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. I don't know if I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock, like a bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget that any of this ever happened.
Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Soma.
So, what was all that about?
Haha.
Just some misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Well, now that's it. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me triple bossy deluxe animal style.
My jaw is getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just go make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takamuni, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
I'm running out of water. I'm going to need to refill it soon.
The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Oh, they were so big and round. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely, but for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then something weird began to happen to me. Why? Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out of my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I was just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Oh hey, it's Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Some old
It's a good
book
song.
I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
Yeah, you think there's a point to, like, Naruto? No, it's just neat. Takumi.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
They have all kinds of seasons. Season 1, Season 2, Season OVA.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
I like how his shirt is just like a photorealistic, a photo of a cat, not even a photorealistic cat. I'm just like looking at it through like a little lens.
You're so weird.
Oh no, it was a drawing. Damn it, I was confused. I was bemused. I was befuddled. Day 23. Day 24.
Up! Get ready. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your lot.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer for me to usually start moving around thinking straight. Once I did, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement never been wrong before. What did this mean? You slept an entire day, my lad. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above! Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karura told me about that time. I don't see what's great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better take a break before I can get inside quick. Yeah, this room situation kind of screws you over in bad weather, huh? Hey Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this.
Kumi, I'm glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all yesterday.
None of us? And not for a whole day?
Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it.
Wait, so that 24th day party annoying announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble in Little China. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I got to go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Taking Maru tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked me on my way to the cafeteria. Huh. That wasn't open before.
No.
I don't think it's supposed to be smoking either.
No.
What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. It looks to me you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked. Even the dive bars, man. The dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burnt to a crisp. Everything? Even the waffles? Even the waffles. And the pancakes? Even the pancakes.
The crepes as well. Thanks to the sprinkler, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it.
So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience, we're all gonna starve to death.
But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back to life and over, no food required.
That sounds like a hell. In fact,
I'm pretty sure that's his hell. It's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did the fire start inside the refrigerator of all places?
We haven't figured that out yet. It seems like it happened yesterday when we were all asleep.
That's strange in itself, though, right? Or isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday.
Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Huh?
Someone wouldn't do that. What would the point of it be? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it.
Gaku's right, I couldn't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me.
Shoma, a saboteur? Nah, he can't. He's useless. Remember, he said so. That's true.
Exactly. I don't mind if you want to consider me a culprit. I'll accept any punishment you want to give me.
You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Genzaki was the only one awake yesterday.
He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
It could have been the food, or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, it would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't.
Where would they ever look to get sedatives? Oh, she's thinking hard. I find it funny that when her thinking hard sprite shows up. Because it's like, you can almost see the smoke coming out from her ears as the gears turn.
Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
It's Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You got some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive.
Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedative could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Siri may have put them there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just some kind of thing you would do. We ate that stuff without knowing. It was spiked. It got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case goes. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my girl that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, I must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think that any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. Yes, it'd be that officer and disappeared Mistress Hiruka. Obviously didn't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed?
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
Ah.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do?
Um.
Yes, like staying alive now the food's gone.
You heard the man. Everyone call for like and chow down.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think?
You gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Gaku, and Shoma, I want you to stay on the school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back.
Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I'm sleeping in them.
The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Take Imaru, the Rumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action, got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eto really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, this is gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in the ruins. We're bound to return to something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. But Toast is shown as guilty as the socks he slept in. Wait, before I leave, I think I should tell you guys about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance there's anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, I don't need to get off my chest. That got their attention now that I've taken the first step. I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted?
What a sprite. Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sere.
And Hiruko too?
Eto, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter. Sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off!
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. It's not my fault. I had to do it when everything was burning and, you know, we had to go out to explore. No Dorumi, no Among Us. This isn't Danganronpa. But it's by the same people. So what now?
He really wants it to be Danganronpa.
She really wants it to be Danganronpa.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, why's our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are gonna get damp and heavy.
Search. Stop.
The cardboard box moving by itself. Look, could there be something inside? Sneak. I got the box.
Ooh, a little something for me.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat either. Anywhere.
Not even a single can of beans.
We can't give up here. Let's search a little farther out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that won't shut off.
The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Return back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's stick out for a little longer while. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it really is like we have to go back empty-handed. A deer eating tree bark. Oh, I lost the cardboard box!
No!
Stone stele has been erected on the roadside. I got a large red crystal.
I'll take that.
Oh.
This looks like something
Mini monitor,
good.
or motor. Blue or yellow?
Ooh, a little something for me. This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh. Is she pouting, eating?
Yes.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
That's like what, 7 boigas, 4 fries, and a drink.
8 burgers. Because there's 4 on the second tray, like to our right. There's 3 right there.
So how'd you rate this against the McCrelly?
I'm also going to say, those are full-size burgers.
Those are full-size burgers.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Been there!
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
You know, we had the one dream about finding her, then we go out and find Saturday. We had the dream about the rain, and then we got about her talking about rain, and we got the storm.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the next bit of consciousness is going to be very unpleasant for everyone involved.
Yep.
25, a quarter of the way through. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I've been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my head and neck and glance around. I can't say I like what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. But there's sand. It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, and my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that... Saraway? Why do you have DSLs now? 26, 27, 28. Actually, I'll be right back before you gain consciousness again.
Yeah, I need to go grab water really quickly.
I have turned myself.
All right, what's going on? Where am I this time? Instead of, I realized I was in a bed in a room full of rats. A room I knew all too well, or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. Well, starting to make sense of everything, there's a click and the door to the room opened, and just like that I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sarah. Who are you?
You know what? I will be this mysterious person. Since I think you did Sire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, indeed. I'm often told we look alike, but it is as you say. I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy.
Honorable Sarah, second to last.
You are from the main campus, are you not? With the class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean you saved me?
You might say, our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toddled off to investigate. That's why I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? No wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Do you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Is that a jelly-filled donut? It was only a simple jelly-filled donut, but the sight of it made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether it was safe to eat. I just shoved the onigiri. I shoveled down the onigiri, desperate to save my hunger.
It does my heart good to see youngins enjoying their food, so. But I imagine, are you wanting to know more about this place? I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
Huh? What others?
They're students at this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? Even has students to protect it, just like ours? Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe I'll get some answers. No map!
Oh god, do you know what this means?
What?
There might be more voices for us to do.
That's true.
We're gonna have to learn how to voice a bunch of new people. Fuck!
Walking through the school hallway gave me major deja vu. It was similar to last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Hey, was the gym on the second floor?
I think so.
Or maybe it was first floor. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Excuse me?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Samurai lady.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds just like she walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Dread disease?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
What?
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. My grain! My grain!
Celine, I don't think this lady's all there.
Like any of them, girl.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Did you just make a fucking One Piece reference, you son of a bitch? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
I don't think you can have the words upstanding teenage assassin in the same sentence, ma'am.
Hey,
well,
how's
you
it
know,
going?
She did.
You're an assassin? Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on. What? What did they do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much. What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
Yugamo, my friend, let me go introduce you to someone.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Thanks.
It sounds like to him that killing someone is kind of like sex.
Yeah. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Are agreed tornadoes poisonous or just tough?
I don't remember.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant!
Tomato.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
You know, I can't tell if these ladies are lucky or unlucky to be stuck with only one boy, and that boy is Yugamo.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Circe stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sarah. Looks like I'll have to break it to him.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
I have a feeling we're about to enter some very awkward moments.
Yep.
You're making me cringe, Takumi!
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too.
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi.
Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? That can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha! Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, someone had a blade pressed against my throat.
Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. We met someone here before. Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suits sucker a ton of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent.
Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his fluids? Gross.
Huh?
What kind of fluids? The indecent kinds. Trust me. Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheading here today. Mr. Sumino, I must really insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of them have ever heard of this Karua you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accept that.
I was wrong, you're not? They're all saying this girl's in Kagura. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try and lock me up. Or worse, expel me. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently.
Kurara. Not as fun as Tsubasa.
Not as fun to say as Tsubasa. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. God, I just have, all the voices here.
Remember, like, you were like, oh man, all the voices in this place tend to lean towards like, the lads. Well, swings and counters.
A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge.
With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can get kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like a walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
What degenerate wanders around public space in the buff? Don't you have shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at the last Defense Academy?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sierra being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we've gone out in search for new supplies only to get caught in the storm and how I got knocked out at some point. That just covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. Like Kyoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she gets concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they're all just as I remembered them. I could try and tell myself Kura and Nozomi are different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
And you even let your commander get eliminated right under your nose? So how dense can you possibly be?
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigu.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want me to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigu finally seemed to regain his senses.
The adversary? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway.
If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be a lot harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. Oh.
You're
She's,
crazy.
I think they're all a little crazy.
Man. Why couldn't Darumi be sent to this school? This seems like the weirdo school.
You don't have to tell everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Siri. My honorable Siri. How could this be? And you quit your blunder, I'll crack your head and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and expression just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. Just Vikara, what's going on here? First of all, this school is called second to last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... how does it go? Ah, yes, the vile and barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will lead to the end of mankind, end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say it the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
World death? What's that?
I beg your pardon? You know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Siri tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. The Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share the information with you. What right have I to contradict him? It cannot be such an underhanded tactic. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first!
Honorable Siri would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear out of him. I'm not falling for one of your tricks again.
You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officer orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded.
I guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders for just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle, isn't it the same year?
Oh no. We have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bring our fallen comrades back isn't the issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners?
She was too far away for the drone or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko's alive. She has to be.
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mijiro. One of the most
Sorry.
considerate people. By which you mean she was a disgustingly positive attitude. Never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oshi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there. Somewhere. She wouldn't have given up so easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer of your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and our school is... My, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Kura, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between the last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel.
How many times are we gonna do this?
Anyways, because of our weaker defense, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer, but everyone does a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course, we're the only ones who can...
You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought in here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Huh? Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands right now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kura I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is textbook case of noblest. How do you fuck? Noblest?
Noblesse oblige. Or oblige.
Noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with such determination.
Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us riding around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one in our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrate on how unreasonable it all felt, and I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
Nope, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. You know, not to be outnumbered and all that jazz. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where did you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna just sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, I would be honored if you joined our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here?
Indeed! By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. They're gonna launch you, aren't they?
What transport method is that? They better not.
Why, the school's bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I?
I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this would mean leaving her, too.
We could give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page reject and his goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her. Fucking tomato.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all of our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Losing the armory will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Sari was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We need time to get the supplies packaged together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. My friends who are probably starving back at the academy, not so much, but well, fuck them, am I right? Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure whether she's really Karura or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straightened first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karura again, and now...
Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes off of yours off of Nozomi.
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up or down her legs and is painfully transparent.
Hi, Sabis.
You already fantasize about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Perfect, degenerate, archmage of immortality.
What? No, of course not.
You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this Lechu casting his splooge spell on you.
Could you? Why'd you have to use splooge?
I can stand guard for you. I will lift this me-screen twine at the first sign of trouble.
Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come and grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torch. I'll give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kara could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival manic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... An alarm! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I have seen and heard so many times before. And the attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place.
Are you going to fight with us, Takumi?
Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking about it. Yeah, of course, you can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Nozomi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason why I'm here, after all. We'll have to fight to keep humanity safe.
Kara was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of the way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it a natural thing to do, that's something she never said. You okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I never liked sirens. Ever since I was little.
Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap.
Okay, that should do it.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, those are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room.
My goodness gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just, we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'm counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino.
Before I start, I just want to check. Can your revival magic bring me back if I die out there?
Yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of events out there, and no wall to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses makes us easier targets. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last defense academy.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here, man.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigu, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. Just such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some morizoi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you've never heard of Marizoto? How out of touch could you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon it many times. Widow shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
I like her gun.
It's a cool gun. Battle starto!
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Destroy the enemy units. 2 waves.
Okay. This is manageable.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's start with Nozomi since she has the least amount of health. Recovers 1 HP to all allies within 8 spaces when user moves.
Okay, so it looks like she's kind of a supporty character. Hey.
What?
I was about to say, oh, so she's a support character. And then just immediately, the first thing I see, Nozomi is a support specialist.
That can heal and protect allies in addition to being able to heal HP, status or abnormalities, and fatigue. She is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
So, Rescue Bullet fires a bullet that heals all allies within range, recovering them 3 and heals fatigue. Fires a bullet that paralyzes enemy but inflicts stun with a range of 2. Attacks +2 against single enemies.
Onward!
Kyushika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Special Bushido gives her +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together!
So she's a dual wielder.
By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the Nin Nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
And her attack is a V pattern.
Oh, yep, I definitely am seeing where they're like, hey, yeah, you should definitely try her thing on this guy in front.
Yep. Attack +2 against enemies with status effects.
I can't wait.
Nice.
Status abilities. Yama gains +2 attack when attacking enemies with status of normals with skill special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Yukamu, you're a slut.
A murder slut. So he has a cube, which will do -1 attack on targets it hits, which then give him +2 if he attacks again.
Yeah. Okay.
Recovers. She can fly. And recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces of when user moves.
I got this!
Is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialized skill, special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator to defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
Takumi, of course.
Ugh, it doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
So attack 2 spaces or craft a mounted turret. So what should we do?
We could wait a turn, but I don't know if it's as good in this battle right now.
Yeah. Because they'll just get right up to her. Definitely up to them. I mean, he's still dead. I mean, she could definitely kill one guy and get... And if she's in front of him, she won't be attacked by Big Boy.
And it also helps build some voltage.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Gets +2 armor when hit by an enemy.
Onward.
Dick.
Nen. My apologies.
So what I think, we have her make a turret and then call it a turn?
I think that sounds like a good plan.
Okay, well.
Let's go.
Nope. Move over and get, yes.
Say when. Yeah! Got it!
2 arms!
Time for me to move. Experiment time. I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
Let's see.
Leave it to me.
Could kill him. And then have Takumi move up 1. Then kill a row.
Would you move her to the side to maybe get some more of the little guys as well?
Yes.
Banzai! Onward. I've got you.
Now let's see some special shapes.
I'm prepped and ready.
Heal Shower consumes the voltage to heal 3 everyone's fatigue and remove their status effects.
Let us begin.
You're a sort of scatter shot like Gaku, but closer range.
I'm good to go.
You're like a big old plus face.
I'll take care of this.
Consume voltage to make a special bomb. Huh.
I've got this.
Time for me to move.
Just more of a yeah. That's wave 1.
Wave 1 over.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, we're talking seasoned fighters. She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kaoru I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh. Oh.
that sounded very personal.
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an Osuzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Ah, Squad 3 Commander. How about that?
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials items. These are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Achievements can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Duramar and Tribulaz prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences are highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay, so he has 45 HP. Immune to stun, can act twice in succession, and can perform a counter attack when hit by an enemy.
Say when.
Attack potion, agility potion, defense potion, metal fence.
Time to use it.
How do we want to do this?
What's the radius of movement looking like?
I mean, they can just pretty much walk up to anyone. Except for this guy, but who knows? Oh, you can do like a charge forward, I'm guessing. Can you?
I can't wait.
Can weaken these guys, the big boy bit, I suppose.
Can you go forward one more? I know that's putting him pretty out there, but if you re-rotate the thing... dang, it doesn't reach.
No.
I was hoping that we could... Right, he's a 2x2. I was hoping that we could hit all three, and then he has no allies in any cardinal directions.
What can you do?
2 arms!
I mean, can kill one guy at least.
Yeah. Which gives us more AP. We could set up a turret.
Where though?
I've got this.
Maybe there-ish?
Well, it looks like they have they can't get anything too in front of them, right?
No, it has to be like a space around them or something like that.
Which is perfect because of the wall.
Yes.
So you're probably there. That could work.
Here or here, you think?
There.
Unsightly beast. Time for action.
You could stun him.
That's what I was trying to do.
Time for me to move.
If you go over one more, I was gonna say one more, you would be able to hit him because you would have a debuff. Oh, cool! It hits everyone.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
I owe you one.
Maybe should do a bit of the old razzle dazzle.
And you would be hitting the commander, so.
Can I get? Okay.
Gotcha.
Onwards.
Trying to think away. Not that
You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Flash! I've got you.
I'm good to go.
this. No, I don't think that'll be in counterattack range because counterattacks are usually like immediate space around.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
If I may make a suggestion, I was going to say you might want to heal your guy one more time. He took a lot of damage that first turn.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright. Can I do another
Make way.
metal fence? No, because he's there.
Let's try one of these.
It would be now annoying for the enemy.
Two arms.
I think move over and do two. Yeah.
Hiya! My leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you.
Time for me to move.
That'd be two. If I do, I can get still the two and the boss.
Yeah.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
Oh. Oh, but his allies in the cardinal direction.
Flash! Onwards.
I mean, I could slash him a few more times.
You could also just save some of the AP for next round. Maybe kill the guy that's near the barrier, but
Here, you can do something useful, Tomato Head. I think that a good spot to leave it.
possibly.
I've got this.
You come over and give her a little healing shot.
I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Thanks.
2 arms!
I mean, can I? Because you still have a cardinal direction ally.
Let us begin.
Actually, what if I took you?
Let's do this.
No, because that's still a directional ally.
Say when.
2 arms!
Alright, now we're talking. That would take him down to 4 HP. But I think I'm gonna play a bit more smart. Do I want to heal or do I want to take care of those 2 small people? Okay, I could probably either heal Takumi and Samurai Lady to full health and without any the bleeding.
The bleeding would be probably the more nuisance.
I'll patch you up.
I think that's a good spot.
I should have been more careful. I won't give in. All good.
Thanks.
You can come
Let's
in.
get to the killing.
Weaken him for next turn if he survives.
Let us begin.
Oh, I don't think he's going to though.
No, he'll I mean,
You could special. Wait.
yes.
He would die.
This is my true power!
Whoa, we killed a commander. Oh. Nozomi is unable to control her human element and cannot deal the finishing blow. So I'm kind of thinking Samurai Lady.
You know what? I kind of like how her gameplay is a little bit.
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Extermination complete. S rank.
What do you think a nice kill is?
Oh, the nice kill is when one of our people die.
Oh. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your effort, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you've saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe. For now. Oh, please. I didn't have to use 1/3 of my full power. This is even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left.
Are your transformations shades of tomato?
Pop quiz! Yoshika, if I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more. 3 times 8 is 21, then. Oh, sweet to watch a crunchy bumpkin struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Please stop bullying her. Look, she's a little different, okay? Now that I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, are they making a Mario Party reference?
I think they are.
Right, let's get back to the school, Ant. Legasp! The next one with the air runners seem to warp and pulse.
Kurokuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
I'm going to just say
How did it get here so fast?
that one was kind of stacked.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
In this form or the other form?
The other form!
Yes, the tomato head's weapon is a shovel that she rides like a broomstick.
So I have a feeling this one's kind of significant.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
I mean, it's by itself, right? So. Should I do anything besides just slash at it with her?
No.
Or
How far can it move?
I don't think it matters.
Nope.
What if I weaken you, though?
Isn't it?
Oh.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
But Nogu, it has 99 armor, and we don't even have like 10 attack between us all.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
This is it. Fight. This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Do you go on regular dates?
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is... well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
Something crazy.
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Circe to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Farewell.
What about that food?
Day 29.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect our
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumo went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry,
Brandon. If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Oh no, Shomo's hallucinating.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
And this isn't the first time.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days, so he hasn't come back yet then. Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. After all that you make me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside.
Right now?
Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You kneel over before you have a fun, Takumi. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi's seen me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news! Quiet you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You want to hear this? My dear sister's gonna bless us with a miracle!
I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle?
How come you guys are walking around all normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but it's a little starvation. My dear sister and I have survived worse.
Used to it, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get this over with. What's the good news or a miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, precognition. She has seen into the future of someone close to us.
In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon.
He is? He will?
Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future.
I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I got questions too, like, since when can Kaku see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Siri or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it.
Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can.
Wow.
No way.
So.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, in a dark now. Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear says first officer's coming true. He's probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think though? Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. That sure looks like invaders, Ema. See, it's totally enemy attack. Oopsie, guess you can't win them all.
This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't have to get the choice. They'll be here in a minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Kumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get the world if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it?
I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My
Infuriating.
varying worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of human being like me wouldn't make any difference.
Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not going to join us either?
I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Suna will be back soon anyway.
Using that as an excuse this time?
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them.
Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it.
Whatever you say, brother dearest.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, that means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head to
You know what? I wouldn't mind him deep-throating a shotgun.
Nozomi shotgun.
No, that heals.
Ah, that's fair. That thing just gotta go get tough it out somehow.
I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I'm out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really was on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Oh.
Well, unsettling to see it from this perspective. So I think I have an idea of what Shuma's might actually be.
Oh.
I think he might be a pure defense unit.
Oh.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Thank you, Subasa's voice actor.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is a good spot to leave it for now. You know, at the start of battle.
Yeah.
So, well,
oh, you are in ads though.
What? Damn it. Oh, and it's 4 waves. Great. Joyous.
Yes.
Well... Ain't this a bitch.
Yep. 10 more seconds, though.
So, that's gonna be it for us for today. We'll be back later with more Last Defense Academy. Did you just... You wanna know something crazy I found out? This game has 100 different endings and we're on just like the first path.
Jesus.
I mean, it's called the 100 Days.
Yeah.
Okay, there must be a way, like Nier Automata has 26 different endings.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's 5 main endings and then 21 other endings. There must be a way to be, like, moved to, like, different branches.
Well, yeah, this is like the same team that made the time branching games for like 999 and the Zero Escapes. So it's not like
I
going
never played those.
Oh, well, that's nothing else to put on the list.
All right then.
But it's basically much like, oh, you go down the time branch, you do the stuff there, then you hop back a couple of times and take the other decision and go down that time branch. You know what I mean? So you're not doing the whole game 100 times.
Oh, similar to like when we were doing AI Somnium Files.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
I'm pretty
Fun.
sure. Yeah. So that'll be it for today. You doing anything this week stream-wise?
It's a little tough. Because a lot of my shifts this week are evening shifts. And I'm preparing to do my move. I will be attempting, if I have the energy, to do a stream tomorrow. But that would be at like 8 p.m.
I see.
Or actually, you know what? I'm going to commit to Friday evening. I'll commit to a Friday evening. Because 8 p.m. is pretty late for me normally. And I remembered my shift the day after starts at 5 a.m.
That's fair. As for myself, I'll be doing a Black Myth Wukong for the week.
Woo!
Because, monkey.
Monkey.
I just can't wait because we got Phantom Blade Zero in the end of October, and then at the start of September there's Onimusha Way of the Oni. It's good to be a an action man. But anyway, we'll see you next time. Will they survive this battle with Skywhale? Will Takumi get back to save them? Will we find out what's going on with Nozomi and Karura? Will Darumi and the Assassin Boy hit it off? Find out next time.
Did you know something? They both have blue hair.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.